complain time. Hello, hello. Docket for today. Ace Combat 7. Already beaten this one, so we're just gonna use all the broken planes and play through the campaign again. And then that's really all I got. It's been 86 years. We're slowly getting back. One day I'll be healthy again. Hope you're doing well, Sundown. Cool. That. All right, Ace Combat antagonist. Let me turn this down. Let's see who you really are. Huh? Old man Belka? It was you all this time? That. We'll do this. Hi. Things like whiskey and vodka are hard liquor. Does that make beer and wine soft liquor? And by the same logic, that's a great question. You should go to a local alcohol and like wine store, and you should ask them. You should see what they think. How do I access I hate big picture mode. I don't want recommended. I want my library. Why did this change? Open the new discovery queue. No, fuck off. Hold on. I'm just gonna. Is there no way to just look at all of my games? Here we go. Gee, why was that so difficult? Why is it hidden? They go through 3 different menus to get to. Oh, big picture mode sucks. That. And theoretically, after I'm done getting flashbanged, there we go. Here we go. Steam, more like meme, am I right, fellas? Is this not gonna... Oh my god, dude, does it not have support for the PS5 right now? Hold on. No, don't kill OBS. Wish you were getting flashbanged? I don't think you do. Come on, let's be creative with them. Okay, Steam input. Official layout, yeah. So, try and launch that one more time. If this doesn't work, maybe I have to get off the main menu. Come on. There we go. There we go. Here we are. All right, campaign. Restart story. Do you wish to reset your campaign mode progress and start again? I think so, yeah. All items you have obtained will be saved. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep playing on normal.
Does the color of the sky mean anything
So
special to
quiet. Too hard?
you? It does to me.
You called it. Hold on. We'll go back. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? You know what? Let's do a little bit of a challenge. True. At this point, I've beat, well, except 3. Oh, is there a higher difficulty than hard? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I probably should play this on hard. Especially because I played this one already. Really no reason not to. And we're not going to use the regular prank. Yeah, that's a good call. Ace or aces or something. Ah, so the scary mode. Reset your campaign. Yeah, reset my campaign mode progress. Go hard. Here we go.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you?
I'm going to leave it at this volume for now. We need to turn it up as well. It's a little bit quiet, I know. Myself down a little bit.
My eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark...
The equivalent of Madden, yeah. I'm cool with hard. I don't think I want to do aces.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
I've been dropping hints that leading up to the Ace Combat 3 remake. I mean, at this point, like, you have such a big fan base. Why not, yeah, right? Why not re-release the game to an audience that only has a fan translation of it?
Took us another year and a
especially
half
if it's your biggest
to
one.
get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older.
I know there's still 20 years till Ace Combat 3. I think Ace Combat 3 is like 2030, 2040.
Wherever the souls of my gramps
and this is 2019 and the next one's 2020.
I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
You assume ACA would be mid-2020s. See, that makes sense to me. Oh, I'm gonna diss drones this whole game. All we're gonna be doing this whole game is smacking drones around. Yeah, the game's kind of loud.
So I flew up, straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky.
I'll turn the game down after the cutscene.
Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osius fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been wearing a vest with me, you piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. I'm sure.
Is everyone here?
Hold on. I need to turn the game down slightly. There we go.
Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Cool. The music in this game compared to the previous ones. All I know is that they delayed the release of this game for like 3 weeks to get, I think it was Magic Spirit 1 or 2 out. And I respect that. I respect going, you know what? Our singer's sick. We haven't been able to like have her record on this song. We're delaying the game until she's better. We'll get the game to you when it's ready. Apologies. So do I just have the whole aircraft tree? Okay, so not only do we already have like the XO2S Strike Wyvern, we also have what the Raven, the ADFX Morgan, the Falcon, and apparently I have the CFA 44 Nosferatu as well. And I think, yeah, the Dark Star, 5th gen fighter from Top Gun Maverick, Super Hornet, regular Super Hornet, Tomcat, and the Maverick Tomcat. What do we even begin with? Let's do the F-14. I don't fly the F-14 very often, if it lets me pick. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Yep, there we go. And then semi-active. Bum, bum,
Mage Squadron
bum,
aircraft
bum,
preparations
bum,
complete. Stand by at the
bum,
front.
bum, bum. Train surveillance, not a strike, but it's still badass. And I'm not biased because of my employment. I'm just saying. You didn't put any parts on it? We'll be fine. It's the first mission. We'll put parts on it in the next mission. I'm literally playing one of the overpowered vehicles on the first mission. It'll be fine.
Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks.
I completely forgot about parts, honestly.
Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier.
Okay, good.
Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of
Oh
damage.
my god.
Can't have any more casualties.
165 FPS?
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Roger that.
Zone 4 understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Bomber
Boom.
confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Oh, I have gun ammo now. Okay.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Okay. Oh, nope, that's not right. That's that. There we go.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
I'll take gun ammo. I'm fine with that. Gonna get ready and watch the final of Ahsoka. No clue if it's season finale or the series, but I'm super excited. Have a good night. Sounds good. Enjoy your show. I hope it's good.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
No more baby.
Mage 2,
I think we'll be fine.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
Locked on target.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this.
I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
This one feels so good. Plus, like, the music. Oh.
Mage 2, target down. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
Yeah. Oh.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over.
You never know how I'm gonna do.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger, settle down.
Mage 2,
Whee!
maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups.
Oh wait, the sun blocks it. Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
This way first. MiG-21s, TU-160. close. Who gave them permission to write the music this good?
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay
Like, this is mission 1.
Roger that.
Target is destroyed.
Now, this is not very nice.
Enemy has a radar lock.
I was busy shooting down your friends. Come on. Have some consideration.
One remaining. Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
There we go.
To Gollum and Mage. Job well
Yeah,
done.
God forbid
Always
they
a job.
escort. Why would they do something like that? Fucking rude, you know?
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down.
Kinda cringe to have escorts, honestly.
Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ.
Whee!
Confirm any drones. What's the deal with all the drones? Gollum 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2.
I'd say that went well.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking
Not
parties were from
Albatross.
Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
No problem. I'll take A rank. All right, this time we'll make sure to equip stuff.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement.
Try the
saying this
80F-11F.
violent
Yeah,
attack was
sure,
carried
dude.
out
Oh,
by
absolutely.
drones. They speculate
I'd love to
drones
use
were
some of these
secretly
wild
transported
ones.
to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usha was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usha, paid for by the Oseans.
The Ace Combat 4 she's referring to?
Out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military.
Do you use your the
presence around the world.
ISAF?
Erusia didn't have
Which
the
one
same
was
reach,
Osea
but they
Usha
could
then?
hit
Do
targets
we know?
faster and cleaner.
I thought there
And when
was
all this
one. Was
going
that
down,
2 then?
I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
That's a good point. We fought Usha up top. Oh, this is very loud. Sorry. Started in the top right of the map and went down. 5 was Yukto-Bania versus
In case you were
Osea.
wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean
And then
Air Force
obviously
base.
6 is
Then, got
Slovakia
arrested for breaking
versus
wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace
the Angel
to being
Country.
at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
Versus Rebels.
I was tried, found guilty, and
I thought that was
sent into
1
the
for some
cargo ship.
reason.
For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days and then swung east.
Alright, hey,
That's
whatever.
how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was
Also
parked in
AC1.
front of the gate.
Oh, right. 1 and 2 kind of just actually
gun was
tells a
aimed at the
story,
yard.
where 1
This
is like just a
was a
series of
prison.
missions.
This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie.
Right,
The
it was
only reason
retconned
I was
in.
here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
All right. Radar vehicles. Start mission. ADF 11F. Oh my god. Unmanned aerial vehicle. Hold on, do I want that? Give me fucking UAVs. UAV. Yeah, man, that shit seems great. I mean, obviously put on Queen's Custom. Then automatic fire extinguisher. Decrease reload time. Oh, we'll check the skins in a second. We'll check the skins in a second. Those don't help me. Put that on. 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 All right. What skins we got? Oja. Erusia. Oh, hold on. Here we go. All right. Special. I'm liking special. Mage. Okay. Spare. Strider. And metallic red. Ooh. Ooh, give me. And then obviously I want that. Recognize the red. Seem familiar. I'm trying to remember which game it was. Was it 2 that the red drone attacks us in? I know there's a red unmanned aerial drone that shows up multiple times. I think 2 was the last time I remember like fighting. Yeah, it was 2. Okay. Because I'm like sitting running through the other ones. I'm like, I think those are all people on the PS2.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Let's go blast from the past then. May 2019. I just want to see how these UAVs operate.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no
This thing
damage should be done to
turns
public
so well.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Oh, is it just the camera?
Visual on the anti-air radar vehicles. They should be close.
Yep.
Locked.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! The radar vehicles are under fire!
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
And they fly back to me? Oh my god.
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Being attacked by enemy aircraft! Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the
Oh, I love this.
flexibility.
UAV launched. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
What mission? I killed everything.
As you can.
There we go.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manual. Redo the setup.
They're gonna love these.
Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Stay sharp while you're in the clouds.
H2, you're targeted.
Locked on.
Page 2 locked.
Goes for massive overkill in their testing procedures. I'm appreciating getting to use the Belkin technology for once. It's a welcome change.
Enemy transport destroyed.
Oh,
Keep your mind focused.
4 targets remaining.
All transports have been destroyed, but carrying it.
Attack missed. Column 4 Fox 2. Fire anti-air gun. Now!
Page 2 missile launch. All right, this base is worth destroying.
Confirmed destroyed.
oh, the machine gun is a fucking plasma cannon. What?
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
This is unfair. Oh, I'm so glad we chose hard.
Ready to launch. Away.
This would have been bad on normal. Here we go. Here's the real test.
What happened?
Let's see how I do against these things now.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look,
Oh yeah.
they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
Activating the my UAVs are better than yours.
HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits can
Oh, did I not kill him? Oh, there we go.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out. It doesn't matter?
Golem 2? He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
It's like cheating.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
This is silly.
Targeting gun range. Locked.
Box 2.
Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster up here.
Oh my god, they turn so aggressive. It's just following it.
Missile, break hard. Enemies locked on. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
Wait, how many drinks do I get then?
Just 2 more.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
I'll take the entire bar, thank you.
Mission complete. RTB.
Oh my god.
We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know.
He almost rammed me.
The bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
Technically none, since this plane is no Nah, it's fair, it's fair.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Jesus, I like the machine gun being a plasma cannon, honestly.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Keep it rolling.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea.
Well, that's what we had to put it on hard because it's New Game Plus with DLC planes. I mean, it's basically New Game on easy.
Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandhar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone.
Oh yeah?
The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
So, okay, this isn't the space elevator mission. All right. F4Es and F16s, and I'm gonna show up. You guys do. Let's do this one in That's a multi-roll, so now let's try the ADFO one. Let's try the other one. Tactical laser system. Oh no. Do that. And then this. Give me more missile levels. All right. ADFO1 is the one with an actual cockpit that was also a Belkin thing. Well, let's see the actual cockpit on this one then.
Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
It looks like it's armored up with surrounding cameras, which is kind of an interesting concept.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Sir? What's this approaching her, the refueling craft? Don't worry, he's with us.
Maintain your current approach.
Oh my god. What the hell?
50.
This is this is a cool cockpit.
Excellent work, Trigger.
Give me my Space Invaders game. I'm ready for it. Basically, yeah, just Gurren Lagann. Surround camera system. I'm ready to fight aliens. My buddies.
Squadron, this is the situation.
My
All of the
buddies in an
other squadrons are already joined
F-16.
forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things.
Oh, okay.
Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Bailing out. Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds.
Target is hit.
They're in a phantom.
There's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Oh, I got hit by that. Good shot.
Warning, man on your 6. He escaped into the clouds. Mark 2, Mark 2. Attack this.
Are you in clouds right now? What the heck?
Mage 2, missile launch. Four remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements?
There we go. Oh, this just has a regular gun. Just has. Oh, this only has a Gatling gun? Oh, well, okay, I guess if I have to. This thing just... Ooh.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. In gun range. Mage 2.
There we go. So I still haven't rolled previous games, and the Raven was the one specifically made for AC7 as their ultimate drone. Okay, so this is the like the platform test system, and then the other one's the actual like super thing. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay. Oh fuck! What the hell? There it is.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break, now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them. These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
I'm excited for the secret new game plus where you actually destroy the Arsenal bird and the campaign just ends on mission 4. Complete Eurasia surrender.
Lockdown hostile.
What the hell is on my fucking tail?
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do? Status?
Verifying the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Column 3, Column 2's hit!
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break!
Enemy too fast, I can't keep up!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan? Where's that report? Continue to
Come on.
maintain air
Come on.
superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How'd that happen? What the hell?
Caution, all aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there! Breaking!
It's an ally.
I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses.
Oh right, the
Squadrons,
fucking
command is
shield.
ordered complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. Vigorous earlier, more of us would have survived the hearing.
Save your chatter for the debrief. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Alright.
But Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings.
You know, with this,
Trigger doesn't
I
need
feel
to run for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
like, you know,
Copy
floor accurate trigger right now.
Yowza. The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. Retreating
Hey, buddy.
aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. That's it, baby. Count the puppy.
Targeting range of guns. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative. This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandage. 50-30.
Gargoyle 1,
Uh-oh.
missile!
Wonder what that's all about.
Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching.
One bandit.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. I got him. He's mine.
Fox 3, Fox 3.
Best.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show 'em any mercy. Don't think, focus.
Miss, that's a miss. Missile launch.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Short-range aircraft. Next time.
Eat this.
UAV down.
What are we doing on those? We got 8 left.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of
Oh.
yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
How slow can I go? 150 is the stall? 150 is stall? That's standing still. Oh my god.
On radar, you are cleared for approach.
Nose didn't even dip till under 100. Yeah, it's basically a helicopter.
Cleared for landing. 2 miles to runway. Page 2, lower speed. 1 mile to runway. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Ridiculous. Its deceleration isn't amazing.
I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
It's just better than everything else I've ever flown.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
Did I get an achievement?
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us.
Cool.
Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Something named the Kestrel getting destroyed? Who would have thought? Oh, hold on. I just realized. No, not that. This apple's alive. I have to change my voice. Even the War of the Metal, Silver Ace, and Mass Destruction. You got one and two more. Okay. Oh, I got High Achiever. Oh. Well. Look at me go.
Here he comes.
Hey, it's the man behind the curtain. Hold on, sorry, hold on.
Looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusea, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Cool. IUN.
By the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected.
I'm pretty sure the previous war was Ace Combat 4, as it was Erusea versus Usea. Oh, interesting. Okay.
A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation.
We just had a different name back then, didn't we?
Clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing.
Oh, ISAF was similar. Okay, that makes more sense. Ushi's like all Europe. So I know Oshi is supposed to be the alt USA. I always get Osea. Sorry, I always get Usea and Erusea kind of mixed up, because Erusea also kind of feels like it's a little European more than it is like anything else. Because obviously you have like Yuktobania and Estovakia and those, I mean, those are Slavic based. Do that. Let's do let's bring the fucking Nosferatu out. Wasn't that a mixed fighter? CFA Nosferatu? Parts on it. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I have parts on it though. I don't remember flying this at all. Brigand Squadron? Let's be a fucking Ace Combat 6, dude. Hold on, I need to see this. I have to see this.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
All right. Let's get through here first.
Stay out of enemy radar.
Oh, right. There's the shortcuts.
Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Mage 2's in the clouds.
I mean, we look ridiculous. Oh, right, it's radar, so it should get smaller. It should open up. Shouldn't it? They're not getting any smaller. Is that not a feature in this one? Because you're right, in the other games, you're able to, like, even in Assault Horizon, if you flew lower, I think made him smaller. Oh! Whoa, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What is that?
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTB, going home.
This might get dumb.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Well, you know I'm gonna try and shoot the small corridor.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
Yeah, that cuts off a quarter.
Harling is still the president in my eyes.
Oh.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Sir, I don't care.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Nothing here.
Think I can thread the needle again here?
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
This cuts off so much.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear.
I mean,
Don't celebrate yet.
I need to know.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, target down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Missile. Missile.
Why not? Why am I able to shoot?
Missile incoming.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here.
Missile.
Column Squadron.
Missile.
Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
Mars is coming from inside the jet. It's a multi-launch rocket system.
Half of the anti-air guns down.
Missile.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. All anti-air guns destroyed. Destroy the remaining SAM sites and secure the LZ.
This is Sea Goblin.
It's just one plane.
Mission still in progress. Stand by. All SAM sites down. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Running point sight. We're almost there.
Pull up.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet our two guys.
But will they actually be able to stop us?
Rescue craft tag on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container!
We'll pass us some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
Vehicle destroyed. Locked. Targeting range of guns.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Okay, so it's not that great against planes. That's fair.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let
It's
out.
just the ultimate anti-ground weapon.
We're cut off!
Missile.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling!
Well, I mean, the fuel air bomb is the goat. I will say.
Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Missile.
That's about half. Bump up the rest.
Go to, hang in there.
UAV confirmed down.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was Thermo Barrett! Good night!
3 remaining.
Shit! Rocket!
Damn.
Eat that.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Let's get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 1 remaining.
Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay? We found a Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harley.
It'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Destroyed. Way to go. Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
All right, so that's all their ground defenses.
Splashed.
me get nice and close to it so I can protect it.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is
Oh boy.
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Locked.
Enemies locked on. Breaking.
Enemy UAV down. Mage
I love this. This is hilarious.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Mage 2, down any UAVs near Mother Goose 1. Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
What? Oh, not by me.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes
Bruh,
remaining.
yeah, I guess I forgot the whole. Oh, I shot the two things down behind him. I didn't think there was anything nearby. On me, on me. Completely just thought we were good.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes.
Oh, ping if it's being shot at. Ah, okay.
Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
I see now. All right, well. Keep that.
Roger. Sending UAVs at the transport. Orders are to fire warnings.
Trigger, enemy UAV down.
Yes, sir.
Nice work.
Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Strategic AI. Oh my god, I don't have any speed.
That ship isn't one of ours.
I'm gonna get shot down again.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Great job, Trigger.
There we go.
Three to Babel. Double Roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Can Mr. Harling? Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
I'm sure that doesn't bode poorly for anything to come.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you.
Thank you, RWR warning.
Let's go, Trigger. Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. UAV down. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
Don't I know it? There we go.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
It was you. You were the closest one.
Can't fly for a while. You understand?
That's the only logical explanation. It was the guy who was the closest on planes with 60-kilometer missiles. Duh. Obviously.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Oh yeah, thanks for listening to my side. Ghostbuster! Ba-da-boop boop boo. This next one's shooting down the bombers over the airfield, isn't it? Let's get back in that Raven with the UAVs.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling.
No way.
During the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
444.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial.
Oop.
He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. Thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm just gonna be flying some hunk of junk. Yeah, nothing to worry about. No, I'm not setting up anything real here. No siree. No, nothing. Nothing to worry about.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Hey, Trigger, your plane looks different than the rest of ours. Whoa, what's going on with your plane up there, Trigger? Just silence. It's like it's just spinning around midair and shooting behind it.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter
perimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
I'm scared of that thing.
Spare 8, Ken, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
I am definitely Trigger and not an AI controlled from the ground.
Assigned to Spare 15.
Oh, okay.
Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
Your ass is grass.
Takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Actually, it was only one. Thank you.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our air force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that?
Apparently not.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team.
Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage.
Yay! I get to play the game now.
Why did you tell us that from the start? Gets the first kill. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Count's going for it, so am I. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tone? I'll shoot them all how it's done. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Hey, wait, he's already shot down 2 bombers.
Give you fair later. Yeah, I bet that we're gonna get dressed up real pretty. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next.
How about you chill, dude?
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called SID lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. So let's go. Where the hell is he out of here? Okay.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
Bandit acquired.
Come here.
Breaking. Breaking.
Fox 2.
Put one in another go. Damn it, I've got one on my back.
This is decent at what it's fair. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge.
You want me to start shooting down fighters? I'll start shooting down fighters. I'm itching.
bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Keith, Ellie thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. So guys, I've got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need to yap.
Bang, bang.
Trigger.
Where is this bomber?
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. This is a pretty nice ride. Speed service pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's a scrap queen.
Scrap Queen. Even better, question mark? I love the dialogue in this one. It's definitely one of the more natural. Just like everyone's talking.
What the hell are you doing?
Feels real.
Wilco, Man and McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment. 3 targets remaining. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Actually, it was again a missile.
Targets remaining. Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The papier-mâché strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war. 1 bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron.
Me sitting down in the base, already eating.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
Whee! This is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Down. Damn it.
Huh. Looks like I won that bet, Spare 7.
You can't land this like you can the other jets. It doesn't slow down enough.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway.
Jet GPT.
Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
There you go. it retains speed so well for dogfighting that landing it's actually really hard.
Plane is worth more than your life. Show some respect.
That's very fair.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15 to runway
I just
3.
did it for the extra dialogue. It was on purpose.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
I was given the order. You're welcome. Ungrateful motherfucker.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
Here it is! PNG dog!
She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Cool. PNG dog. Well worth the replay just for that.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then
Roca-Roja.
attack a large Erusian base there. We've been unable
Let's
to
grab.
verify
Ooh.
that base's ability to deal with
Maybe we grab the Top Gun Maverick FE-18 if it's got fuel bombs on it.
to revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it.
Yeah.
Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Inefficient war strategy, honestly. What did these people do? We killed the president, or the former president, supposedly. So they really don't like us. Although, because this is technically a second or third playthrough on the stream, we have all these advanced planes unlocked, so we're just using all these super powered planes. Oh yeah, we have a hacker, a gambler, an anarchist, and the guy who he's about to use the oh, this would be funny. Now let's use the ADFX. We got multi-purpose burst missile. Well, I mean, we gotta try this thing out. Hey, TND. Good day. That one. That, and special missile load limit. Time to bring the Erusians back to 0. Oh, there's a Strider squadron for it. Interesting. I think we go with Pixie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Mage Squadron, Spare, Strider, Golem, Skeleton, Ozia, Erusia, Alicorn, Mimic, Rookie, Phoenix, Mobius, Aquila, War Dog Squadron. Oh my god, that's fucking Assault Horizon. The Ghosts of Rosgrees, the Aces of Rosgrees, Golem Squad, Griffiths, Garuda Force, Spooky, United States. Wait. Idolmaster? I've been recovering from. Oh no, back to 90% better. I'm glad you're feeling better now. It sucks. The only time I've had the flu, it knocked me on my ass. My God, Idol Master. Okay, we're just gonna keep the one we have. I just want to look through them all. Let's get a move on.
Stand by at the front.
I hope you continue to get back to 100 quickly. Rokaroja. Hey, buddy. Still alive? No.
All aircraft, spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Willing to be kind of special sometimes.
At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out of line? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? Fox 2, Fox 2.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. If it ain't your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Vehicles have been taken
Oh.
on to the next target.
Those 3 days were just bed, other than getting food to the bathroom. Yeah, the flu is just
There's work to do.
like that. All right.
Who did that? Scratch one hostile. That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
I actually, a long time ago, when I had the flu, is when I watched in big air quotes a playthrough of Bloodborne, but I was so delirious, I literally remembered nothing.
Fox 3. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Yeah, the flu knocks you out. Flu is no joke. There's some medicine that helps you be taken early. Usually the difficulty, obviously, is figuring out you have the flu early, in my opinion. Like, I've only had the flu once or twice, and both times I was pretty good the first couple days. I was like, oh, I might be fine. And then it just kind of, you know, got worse. And I was like, I'm not fine.
Missile launched. Locked on.
Thanks so much, Wilder. Had vitamins and Advil pain reliever. Yeah, that's the move. I mean, Advil is great. Advil's the reason my right ear isn't messed up right now. Like, it's not at 100, the whole like sinus crap. But I took a little Advil. All of a sudden, any of that pressure in my right ear, gone. So I was like, oh, okay, well, now I can make it to Friday. And if I'm, you know, see how I'm doing by then. Yeah, I know about the tunnel. I'm trying to blow up a bunch of this stuff real quick first.
Spare 15 locked.
Where is it? Over here. I get a little devious, caused a couple problems.
Spare 15, missile away. Triggers destroyed all the trucks. Target down. We've got more company. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
On your 6.
If only I can bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Break, break.
Bandit locked. Locked on bandit. Pursuing enemy. Retreat.
Where is this tunnel? There's the tunnel.
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15 launching missile.
There's the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines.
Is he not going to talk about that? I thought there'd be some dialogue for that.
Probably. It says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy...
I'm sitting here like, did no one watch me just fly through the tunnel?
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Enemies on my radar. They're late to the party.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of enemy planes.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Hello there.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Random schnook?
Spare 15, missile away.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Missile.
Has a lock. Spare 15, missile. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
There we go. They don't stand a chance. Anyone see the Like a Dragon 8 gameplay trailer? Infinite Wealth looks like it is going to be the biggest Yakuza game they've made. Bar none.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
All right, let's fuck these things up.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
I can guess. Well, so I was curious, right? Because I was like, okay, what are they doing with this, right? Like, I know Hawaii and all that, and it just looks like they took looks like they took 7 and said, all right, that wasn't big enough.
Shit, someone get this enemy off my tail. I can't, I've got my hands full too. High roller missile, shake it off. God damn it, I'm hit. I'm still at the table. High roller missile, another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
The interesting so mechanic thing here, in case anyone doesn't want to hear it, next couple minutes we'll be talking about this. The most interesting thing about it that I saw was Kiryu apparently has a mode where he can do real-time combat, even though it's going to be turn-based again. Like, he's got some power that lets you transform the battle to real-time, which I'm obviously prefer. January 28th, we'll play that, you know, sometime in 2027 when they've announced 9. Yeah, I don't know. It looked pretty cool. I mean, I've been trying to follow a couple game releases because there's been like actually stuff I'm interested in. It's very rare the game releases or like new games that I'm like, yeah, you know, that's kind of cool. I'd like to play that.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle for the best once and for all.
Let's see if I can hit that. Mobile games on your PC. Oh, which ones? I got really into a gacha game called Snowbreak because it's a third-person shooter. And I am just starved for third-person shooter content. Off stream, at least.
3 minutes remaining.
You stopped on that one? Very fair. I ended up continuing just because I really need something besides War Thunder to play before I started trying to, you know, leak classified documents and all that. Go. That.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. 2 minutes remaining. Locked on hostile. Fox 2, Fox 2. Spare 15, missile. Take out anti-air weapons that get in the way.
Ammunition 0. Oh, my special weapons.
I have to break. Locked on, bandit. AA gun down.
Ammunition 0. You get super lucky and get the 5-star flame sniper. Yao's DPS is really, really good. I don't have Yao. I have Frida, who's the fire assault rifle character, and then I got life 3 times. So I have manifestation 3 of her, which makes her, I believe, one of the best DPS with her signature, but not until you have, you know, it really built up. At one point, I want to get her solely because I'm just kind of collecting.
In gun range.
But
30 seconds remaining.
I pull on event banners more than I will anything else. Come on. Oh, we got the flame sniper? I only have... There we go. I only got life's assault rifle. No, that's not true. I have a really bad 5-star. I pulled one of the worst. I got really unlucky.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
And then I got lives.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nut job would say if he was still here.
I'm just kind of saving the 50-50 luck.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Yeah, laugh. See you guys, I'm going in the stratosphere. I got aliens to fight against.
Some welcome.
I mean, we shot down so many fucking planes. They have to resume the game. They did just add a little open world section. It's a little janky, but
You lost
the current event's fun.
Succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
I didn't cross the line. Don't put me in solitary. I'm doing my job just as you asked. I just have this whole fleet of hyper advanced Belkin war machines.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then.
Genshin Honkai. Yes, that sounds like it'll properly take up your time. A good cycle of games.
Their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountain.
Oh god, this one. We want to fight her.
Your mission is to destroy them and get out.
You got first try, destroy 50 more ground targets without using the return line. Oh, hell yeah.
It is important to remember they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose
hard mode, by the way.
The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely.
Ooh, Tower of Fantasy. I know Soy's been having issues. Every time she tries to play the game, it crashes on her whenever she tries to change the graphics settings. Which is, you know, I mean, that's tough. I'm going to bring the Exo 2 Strike Wyvern just because I fucking love this plane. But with the electromagnetic launcher.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
It's 100% a Soy issue. From what I gather, apparently it's a common problem. I don't know. I don't play that one. I got to level 25 in Genshin. I didn't try Star Rail. They're coming out with a new one that's like an action combat game that I'll probably try.
This mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near.
I did not try Star Rail. I just didn't. I saw the combat and said, nah, it's not for me. We're gonna have 144090. Well, it's not that it runs poorly. It's that she tries to set up the controller and then the game just kind of fucks off and dies. There's a medal called Machine Gun Maniac, complete campaign mode using only the machine gun.
Man, you guys were born unlucky.
You know, any difficulty?
Just obey orders.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Missile guidance system. Welcome on in. I hope you know where you are. Because you know where you... What was it? The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. It does this by subtracting the position of where it is from the position of where it was.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time. Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog. Destruction of target facility is confirmed. The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
I'm gonna crash. Hey, hold on. Launch me out on the rail. I assume we might have to go for the 100% of this game. I'm telling you, as soon as we beat Fire Emblem and I swap up the schedule a little bit, one of the days are gonna be just dedicated to 100% in games. Nope. Yes? Alive? Easy. Literally never worried. Okay, let's try this again. This is a hard one to hit.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rocks.
It's blowing me off course. Firing railguns.
Nope.
Spare 15 is down.
That was dumb. If I had hit the fucking EML shot, I'm fine. I'm like half paying attention to where I'm flying, and this is not the mission to do that on. I said I
Spare squadron.
saw Star Rail and I tried Genshin. You goofball.
They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover.
A rubber hanger.
Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Didn't expect to controller wisely. Plays nice with that. Interesting.
Just obey orders.
I wonder what her... She probably just needs to reinstall the game.
Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Hey, there's that.
On ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this
Didn't you like the trails in the sky combat?
Bandog? Cool name. Nice work.
You can't move around on the map in fucking Star Rail, can you?
damage those planes. Spare 15 locked. Careful. Don't crash into the mountains. And unless you're
You can?
watch your altitude.
What I saw then.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia. They're investigating the ruins.
You can beat that mission. The which one? The
There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Okay, I'm being blown off course. It's not open world, but actually identical. Well, I still don't have enough time to sink into it. There's 3 maps to explore. Interesting.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Christ. Just gotta love not being able to control where I'm going. Alright, let's slow the fuck down.
Box 2. Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them. It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
We were going up. It was worth a shot.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Missile.
Hunting. Hunting. Target acquired.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Fuck.
Missile.
Gotta fly by instrument.
Firing railgun.
There we go.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
Oh boy.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down.
I don't know, man. You say you're not equipped for air-to-air, but like, you beat almost the entirety of AC-6 and an A-10. So like, do you really need to be equipped for air-to-air? Just don't skill issue.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Whew, that was close.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar.
Oh, there were hit scan. Oh, there's max range, isn't there?
Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
Cyclops 2, evade that missile.
I've been spiked.
My...
Missile in the air.
Ow?
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound.
Enemy on my tail.
Ah, right. Sniper in an FPS with a... True. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Keep them safe.
I didn't know if it was, you know... Oh, yeah, just get close and you'll be fine type. John.
Shake that enemy.
Hostile behind me.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger. Objective lost. I told you not to let any get
That's
shot
fine.
down.
We go again.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
Look at the guys around me. Thank you.
Get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about it.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
UAV splashed.
A lot easier to hit the, you know, closer targets with this railgun.
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for
That's absolutely not.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar. Missile inbound. Drinking. Enemy on my tail.
UAV down.
I can't get him to overshoot. Flying against machines is a pain.
Randolph, there's still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go.
Shake that enemy.
Radar confirms.
I just consistently win every multiplayer match by hover and sniper everyone on the map.
Cyclops 3, evade
plug-in mouse and keyboard. Win every match of Ace Combat.
It's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
They're all over the place.
Hell, they don't even have a formation. Cyclops 2, missile fired at you! Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3! Evading!
Bandit has a lock on me.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming.
I am even better with though.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Glad we got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're
Come
in
on.
no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make me laugh.
Oh!
Damn it, I lost too much speed.
You bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
There we go.
Cyclops 1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile!
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself.
I do hate Widowmaker in Overwatch though.
Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity.
Only 2 types of people use her, hackers or trolls. Really? So, okay, I should clarify.
Copy that, Cyclops
My
1.
experience with Overwatch was during the public beta of 1. And that's when all the Counter-Strike people were playing it. So everyone just played Widowmaker because it worked like an off.
Bogey approaching fast from
So
the
everyone just picked it
available units.
and played it as a Counter-Strike sniper.
This is all mine. Damn it.
He's glued to my tail.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8. No dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
In the current 5v5, she can be massive dead weight. Oh right, it's back to 5v5 now, isn't it?
SU-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Why are some of you force craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him.
Enemy has a lock on me. I have a lock.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Over G. Over G.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the
Yeah, we're spare 15. I'll read the Overwatch stuff in a second.
I wouldn't last a minute.
Do not engage. If it gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Is he down? No. Managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
What?
Missile hit. This may hit sooner than I thought.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something. The entire recon squadron could go down.
Do something, man. Do something. If you don't do something, we're gonna die. Bro, I'm trying. Too twitchy.
Spare 15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
Shaking bandit. Someone! I can't see you in the clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
I'm just not going where my man can teleport.
My status is fine. Do not interfere. Someone! Clouds moving in. Let's return to base.
Oh, there we go. Oh, right. You can only do so much damage to him.
He managed to survive somehow.
Right. All right.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444.
In the so you have to be a god to pull your weight as her, or just pick someone who could also requires good aim but is more consistent with hitting things like Ash or Cassidy or whatever. Isn't Ash the hero sniper? Am I thinking of this correct? Because I feel like in that case you also have the benefit of being able to heal people.
Made it this far. Don't screw up now.
The Sword Drone is just Widowmaker plus Soldier 76
Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
without the downsides and with jet boosts.
2 miles to go. Bank left.
I fucked up.
Bank right. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
I can turn back around, right? The speed retention on this thing is unholy.
How long you gonna keep me waiting, Trigger? Land already.
I'm gonna take as long as I need. Oh, that's Anna. Okay. Who's also way better. Yeah, no. Fuck off, control tower. But last I played Kiriko counter, Anna's was not as OP as she used to be.
A few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots.
Oh, Kiriko counters in. Okay.
Locked on and took them all out in the blink of an eye.
Kiriko's Fox Girl.
Reminds me of a story Gramps told me
Right?
once. He said
With the I can't remember what they're called. The white
he saw an enemy
Japanese
fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him.
it's the Shrine
How
Maiden.
a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them.
That's basically a Fox Girl Sundown.
Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Big difference? I don't know.
Spare squadron. This
It's
mission
like the same thing.
target radar facilities.
Same thing, you know. Tate, we're Spare 15 or Trigger, I think's our other one, or Mage 2 earlier in the campaign. Same
You
person.
returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them.
Oh. Oh well. We heard it before. The guy's an asshole.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that?
Me.
The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho?
No.
I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
Former president of OSIA, which is kind of like the U.S.
I went to the
He dies in the rescue mission on Mission 5.
I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Cool. With the ground pounding?
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission,
Oh, yeah.
line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones.
Mm-hmm.
In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Oh my god, look at all those tightly clustered enemies. Who's got fuel air bombs? I know ADF-01 does. Anything else? Just to see. Fine by me. Fine by me. Get me in this bad boy. Actually, select special weapon. No. Parts. Increases special bomb blast range. Increases special bomb power. Now we're cooking. Put on the War Dog skin. Oh yeah.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Slaps roof of bomb. This baby can fit so much explode.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
Oh my god, look how dense that is.
Running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target destroyed. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn! That's what I call fireworks. Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This beats being stuck in the penal base.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. It's like watching the fight.
Oh my god.
Burn, baby, burn. You can't put the fire out. Get back.
Yeah, I bet you can't put the fire out. I'm literally smashing
The enemy's gunning for me.
some of the highest explosive bombs you can use. Get the ships out of here? Hold on.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough of minutes remaining now, act cavalry. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Look at that oil.
Vanessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
With both zone attacks, I expect them all dead.
Their target is just fish food now.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Spare 15, enemy has a lock on you.
Say goodbye to half the base each bomb run.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Confirm kill on AA gun.
Right.
2 minutes remaining.
We'll be fine. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Trigger eliminated target. Hey, Trigger.
Go.
Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? They're keeping in there, but it's all rushes now. It's all because countries exist.
How profound.
Throwing a rock, so it got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
I'm in position. He's mine.
1 minute remaining. Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Countries exist, Tim.
Target is annihilated.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. 30 seconds remaining.
Somebody help! 16 people are trapped in position behind bandits.
Vehicle down.
They're not doing too well.
Locked on. Locked on. Get out of there. Strike two.
Locked on target. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Whoa! Hey, Yaka.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping off the radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Come on.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit.
Goodbye, truck.
Target destroyed. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Spare squadron,
That.
a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
There we go.
And take out the tankers.
Dude, I'm trying.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Okay, where is it?
Hostile has a lock.
Spare 15. Missile. Evade. Play along, Trigger.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I know there's a truck around here. Fuck that guy.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
This way.
They got me. Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads.
Well, good news.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want.
Where is this?
Your new friends. Trigger trashed the target.
Say cheese.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down.
I'm fighting for my life, and everyone else is just whining and complaining.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Watch your tail.
Warning, missile in the air! The tankers are getting farther away. Trigger, he's got a lock.
Oh my gosh.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy. This is Spare 11. UAV down.
Hurry up and do it for me. Where? Where? I can't do my job. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Just doing it all myself.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was
They can fly jet fighters.
You were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
It's not like I have some super advanced starship like anti-air, anti-ground. Oh. Wait a second. Yak, I hope you've been doing well.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say.
Have you gotten better?
So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
That's keeping me going. Literally taking half of the recommended dose of Advil, and it's like depressurizing my sinuses around my ear to the point that I don't have the issue I had Sunday. I don't have anything in my sinuses anymore. It's all cleared out. I have nasal spray I've been using, although I can only use it for one more day and I gotta stop because it's like 3 days and then you have to quit. And then I've been using my second favorite product for when I have colds, Vicks Vapo Inhaler, where it's literally like a stick and you put it in your nose and you inhale on each nostril and it clears out everything in your head. But as soon as whatever the fuck is over here has decided it wants to be done, we'll be back at 100. We're at like 80 with the ear thing. Without the ear thing, we're at like 98. Like, I'm blowing my nose to pop my ears more than I am to actually like clear shit out. You need that? It is my favorite cold remedy when I have to go out in public. I prefer the rub, like the vapor rub, but I don't want to go like out in the public if I ever have to, where with like a shiny rub underneath my nose, looking like I'm like, you know, snot-nosed, whatever. So I use the inhaler, and it is the same effect without like making me look way worse. Is it true that the series has a lot of lore? Yes, that is true. Ace Combat has an absolutely shocking amount of lore, what you would probably expect, just like on the surface. Actually, fun fact about that, I was trying to convince someone to play Ace Combat lately, and I was telling them, I was like, yeah, so like, you know, like the basic idea is there was this asteroid, right? And I'm talking about the asteroid and like, you know, Stonehenge and all the super weapons and stuff that like they started trying to build before the impact. And he was like, bro, I just thought it was like a dogfighting game. I'm like, nah, there's a whole world lore to this. I just assumed it was a flight simulator game. I think that's what I did on the surface too. I was like, oh, cool, it's a flight simulator game. But recently I've been playing through every single game in universe chronological order, and like it's kind of wild how much like lore and like just story there is to each one. I mean, there's what? So this is 7, right? There's 7 main games, and so this would be the 6th we've played 7 because there's 0. We did 0. 1 doesn't really have lore. 2 kind of retcons 1 in. 3 is the latest in the chronology, so we're playing that one last. Then 0, 4, 5, 6, 7, X, which is the PSP. But yeah, it involves around an entire parallel universe with an entire chronology from medieval times until today. Right. Some of the games, like when you actually play through them, they're usually a little more like straightforward story. Like you have a couple things going on, but like the lore in the world they reference is built on like a crazy built up like series of information. No, it's really cool. I was very pleasantly surprised by just how kind of deep some of this shit is and how it references itself.
The penal unit as a valid military force.
Well,
or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, Solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from
Yeah, highly recommend.
and you
Yeah,
just might have a chance to shake
technically,
off their
I've played this one already before, so I'm talking a little bit through the cutscenes.
Head to the clouds.
But yeah, technically Space Invaders is in this universe, and the fucking racing game. The racing game surprised me, which, because I think I had played one of them before, and I just never even begun to make the connection. We're gonna use the CFA on this one. Give me the CFA 44. Give me the all direction multi-purpose missiles. I am the boss.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
I think it was isn't it Ace Combat 2 Kais? Aren't they like the same name but two different people? I think I only played Ace Combat on my best friend. Hold on. My best friend's PS2 back in the day. If it was on PS2, it was 0, 4, or 5, which are all really good.
No missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons.
Wasn't 0, probably 4. Makes sense.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Project Wingman's lore is an Ace Combat level, but it doesn't make it attempt to have it. See, I don't know anything about Project Wingman myself. Oh, all I know is I own it. And I have a plan for that stream. And I need to spend some time putting together the event that stream will be.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Oh!
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter. I think you might be right.
Missile. Caution.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Locked on target.
Well, where are the satellite? I just thought I had more room to work with.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
I apologize. This is taking a lot of thought.
Fox 2. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
This is a tough flying mission. All right. Okay.
Don't ice up in there.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit! Hostile has a lock!
Please don't blow me out of the... Very nice. Please?
Into the clouds. Missile.
Oh my god.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Jesus Christ. The wind is blowing me out of my safety layer.
My wings are frozen up!
Hide in the clouds. Spare 15.
Bro, I am trying.
Locked on, bandit.
A gun down. Spare 15 locked on. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone
Oh my
fly
god.
above the clouds.
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
A project we may take place on Earth, but it's an alternate history where there was a super volcanic...
What's going on, Bandog?
Oh, really? Is that the word of
This
it?
is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Super volcano catastrophe.
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Hmm.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile throw.
Here I am Ragnite a bit, but it's realistic. Oh.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy?
Interesting.
Hey,
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
A realistic Ragnite.
sweeping our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? I'm hit. I'm done.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake. Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive.
If they don't have names, I should just be allowed to kill them.
Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. How do they know?
The enemy show no mercy.
Oh.
All aircraft.
I see.
I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right. All aircraft. Form up on trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal. I decide when you die.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do?
Oh, here's where shit kicks off.
Five, four,
3, 2, 1.
here it comes.
That shockwave.
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh?
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds.
Careful, no more friendly fire, guys! Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the
I'm
predicted
dead. I'm
impact
dead.
zone.
Fuck.
It's coming in hot.
Fuck. I spun. As soon as I got into that downward spiral, I couldn't slow down and I started spinning left. I wasn't pulling up. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Soon as it happened.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood.
It was a greedy kill attempt.
New ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide.
Yeah. It's the worst when as soon as you do it, you're like, I fucked up.
Missile incoming. Locked on target.
Missed. Behind you. Watch out.
Projectile incoming.
Too close on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Hey, bugger off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave.
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds.
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
Oh boy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught!
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Probably not.
Someone's guiding those things in!
Count, missile, braking, chase him down.
Missed target.
One down though.
The targets remaining. Spare 15 launching missile.
They're on! Do something!
Damn. Helios inbound.
Watch your radar! I can't find a way out!
5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
Where's the orange retreat? We're dead meat out here.
We're not dead meat. We have this under control.
Trigger, he's got a lock. They're heading your way.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Okay.
Projectile on radar.
Woo. Should be all of them.
Impact now. Count. One to go. Go get him.
One to go.
Where is it? Count. Righto. This is it.
Oh, yeah, this is where they shoot down a friendly.
All right. I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! I thought you dirty freak!
Damn it. God damn it. Why is this?
Hmm.
What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
It was him. He was the closest.
Got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
It was hinted at, yeah, because he was mentioned. He's the guy that kept talking about, oh, information is king. We gotta win this war. We're gonna win this war with info. Information station.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Transfer orders.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
Hey!
Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that
merely a temporary setback.
My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea.
Hey,
However,
familiar.
We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end.
And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support.
Oh, this mission.
That's all. Dismissed.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life.
Oh, this map.
If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Honestly, I'd like to see him try. We'd probably land our plane on his transport craft before he could. While it's flying. I want... I'm gonna strike Wyvern. I really like the strike Wyvern. I just want the electromagnetic launcher. Ooh, complete campaign mode in under 4 hours. Holy shit, that's quick. I guess if I skip all the cutscenes, not the LSAM. I want to try and shoot the drone that appears on this map with the EML, because I think I can hit it if I'm dogfighting it. And even if I can't, I need to get better at it because I want to be able to hit it. What the hell? You guys want to use the skin texture failed the load?
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Texture failed the load. Now we're gonna go into the missions and be pink and black boxes.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well,
It is
this is where we part ways.
so bright. Oh my god. My
Spare 15 takeoff confirmed.
why?
Spare 15 altitude restriction lifted.
Radioactive.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. whatever.
No, 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 no. I got this. We gotta do this with one.
I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure.
We got it. Look in the background. You can see it.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that.
Oh my god.
This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Whose idea was this?
SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Someone said, yeah, just turn the saturation up all the way. That'd be a good skin.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
Oh, this is so dumb.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Then stop them.
Find those targets.
Righto.
There they are.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. SAM confirmed. Silent. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. Use those flares now. Missiles
There was a new Project Wingman update today? What is it? A new version is now live on the beta branch.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
What,
office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination. We'll reopen your case. Successful.
just some updates or perhaps more?
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage. Caution. Aim for the large transport.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
The game's rendering system has been totally redone with new lighting effects and VFX across the board.
25 miles to destination.
Ooh la la. Oh, it's not following the. Oh.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
Maybe.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
To 2.0, it was a strategic delay for me to not play the game yet.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Oh! Oh! There we go. That is what we like to see.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Bruh.
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
Yeetus deletus, see gone.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander.
Yeah, you know, I'm better at killing things than I am protecting.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it. Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down.
What? Fire Emblem houses? Me?
Another SAM. Clean it up.
Leading cause of death in the marathon? I don't believe it.
SAM site confirmed destroyed. Continue escort.
Could not be me.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Really? Personally, I thought that hit pretty well.
Site destroyed. New SAM site. SAM confirmed silent. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
I'm gonna whine and complain. Wah. You're alive, aren't you? Shut the hell up.
Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Sleep in for once.
Threat confirmed eliminated. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Engage.
Another SAM spotted. Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Go.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Oh, it's not hit scan? Oh, I thought it was hit scan. Oh, I misunderstood the conversation we had earlier.
To destination.
I've been treating it hit scan this whole time.
Do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take him out.
Caution, missile. Missile, caution. Missile.
Okay.
SAM site's located.
I take these down. Okay.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Good. Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
15 miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
Halfway. Many gray smoke trails I can. Great.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
They're angry.
Situation report. Something's happening. Situation is strictly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Russia is our brother nation. We should help them.
And lower their altitude when attacking the SAM. That's our chance.
Okay.
Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade. Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgurdarest airspace. Change your heading.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Flares. Release all the flares. Put 2 more on the Agile one.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone. Like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgurdarest airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination.
Okay.
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud.
Praise the EML. Yeah, for real.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant. target for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
Oh boy.
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Honestly, I'm the weirder looking thing.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Bandit hit. Still active.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. What the hell does he want?
Hi.
He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Quick question.
Spare 2, stay alert.
Yeah, sure. What do you got?
Get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
Why is my airplane the coolest color ever known to mankind? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the devs were thinking creating this absolute masterpiece of a plane skin.
Don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Short. I can promise that my eyes won't be able to take another map of this one myself, so no need to worry about this returning. Boom! Unfollowed toxic streamer, fair. We picked the blind, yeah, we picked the blind everybody option.
Firm down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well.
Oh,
Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
oh boy.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful.
There you go.
Support was unreliable.
Unreliable.
I believe they got promise.
About to create an international incident.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you...
If I didn't have to redo the whole mission, I'd have pulled the trigger. 100%.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated.
Yep, he's the asshole talking in that.
Latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. No, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
All right. You get fucked, dumbass. Guardian. Gripen and SU-35S Flanker E skins. Let's get to the next mission briefing and then I'm gonna wrap up. Oh! Oh, this is my favorite mission in the game!
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that.
It's literally night and day.
The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
All right. We'll start this tomorrow. Where we'll blow all that shit up. Bakum, if you will. Should be able to beat the main game tomorrow, probably. Fingers crossed. What is it? It's like 18 missions long or something. We're off the top of my head. And then we gotta do the DLC. Just another 3, and those are a little harder. Possibly. We definitely won't get to like the DLC. I don't think we're going to like get that far. I don't think the main game would be unfeasible. Is it 18 missions or is it 20 something? I can't remember off the top of my head. If it was 18, I'd say it's pretty feasible. If it's in the 20s, maybe not. Maybe then it'd be like we beat it Monday thing. We gotta get through this because I need to start getting spooky games going. We got Halloween. It's spooky month. I at least want to beat Ace Combat 7. I would like to just probably go and beat the rest of them as well while I'm at it. How do I close Steam Big Picture mode? Not power, right? Exit. Oh yeah, it is power. Okay, exit Big Picture. Exit Big Picture mode. Alright, we're good. Am I the only one who does legitimately nothing for Halloween? Well, to be fair, this is a legitimate question. Is it as celebrated in Costa Rica? Like, is it as big a deal? Big a deal, air quotes. I'm going to see what? I'm going to go see a horror movie with a friend of mine a few days before, and I'm going to a Halloween party on the 27th. So I'm doing stuff this year, actually. We celebrate. It's not really such a huge deal here. I don't think it's, yeah, I guess it really depends here. I don't know. I usually try and go out to a party or something. But I want to do some spooky games this month. I want to get at least Resident Evil 7 and then maybe Luigi Mansion out. Resident Evil 7 and then the Luigi's Mansion games. Those are the 4 I want to make sure I get done. The other Resident Evils are whenever then, and then I can always start Silent Hill whenever I want to. As far as I'm aware, only chillers celebrate here and their parents. I know that usually it's like Halloween parties. Like people will just be like, oh yeah, celebration weekend. They're up a bunch of, you know, cutouts of like skeletons and dye a bunch of liquor orange or something. Make some pumpkin something. Regardless, I'm wrapping up for the night. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. A couple links real quick. Discord, YouTube for both VODs, or sorry, Discord, VODs, edited content. Finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. I'm currently working on putting together all the media I need to set up that fake game journalist review YouTube channel. The Radiant Dawn script is about 40% of the way complete for what I want. So we'll see how that continues. I'll let everyone know the progress of that. I want to make sure it turns out funny, and then when it's there, I'll release. Then again, I really involved with people around my age, so I have no idea if their parties or not. Anyway, good night. Good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All that good stuff. Raid. Tap Functions playing Sun and Moon. It's easy. It's free. We're gonna go there. Thank you all for being here. Ace Combat, always good, always enjoyable. I will hopefully continue feeling better. We'll actually get some Fire Emblem in this weekend. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out.